Hello, YouTube. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah. I mean, there's nothing else. I did some weapon moddings. I did some inventory management. Sold some bunch of stuff. But, yeah. Sarah, get out of bed, please. You said you want to talk.
Sorry to pull you aside like this, but I wanted to take a moment to congratulate you.
Yeah, I got us a house.
Steps to eradicate the terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. You should be proud.
Creatures were dangerous.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad you treated the situation with the urgency it deserved. Well, I'm relieved that the United Colonies agreed to use their genetically engineered microbe to exterminate the terramorphs. Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation. That was a smart choice you've made. A solid scientific decision.
I'm trusting the science on this one.
That's a wise decision. Besides, if Chief Engineer Kulkarni believes that the microbe will be effective, then we have to trust her experience.
I don't know, I'm convinced.
I'm sorry to hear that, but what's done is done. The microbe is being deployed. So now, we'll just have to wait and see. Trust me. Despite the Lazarus plant being simply locked away, your decision has made the settled systems a safer place to live for years to come.
Your approval always makes me feel more confident, Sarah, because, you know, you're my wife.
Oh, well, of course. I'm happy to be there for you. If there's anything else you ever feel like discussing, you let me know. Any troubles you need to share? I certainly do.
Thanks for the leaf.
Oh, I love our little chats. You know how to make a woman feel special.
All right. All right. Time to face the Crimson Fleet. Shit, before I do that. I want Vasco to follow me.
Captain, hello. I have no objections.
I'll get back to what I was doing. You know where to find me.
Yes, I do know, Sarah. All right. Crew. Sarah, you're still on the ship, right? Yeah, you're still on the ship. All right, now let's go after the Crimson Fleet. Oh, it helps if I select the mission.
Welcome, Captain. We've been expecting you. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Roger. Roger, Roger. Thank you for the vector, Victor.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander?
I'm here on official Vanguard business. I prefer to speak to the commander.
All right. This way, please. So, you're the Vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City.
Yep.
You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Thank you. How come I don't have a lift on my ship? I probably do.
Pardon.
Howdy. Yes?
Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC SysDef. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer.
UC SysDef, is that a division of UC military?
UC SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle big picture stuff, we deal specifically with pirates. Since you're already involved with the Vanguard, I don't have to underline how important your contribution will be to the security of our spaceways.
All right, yeah.
It appears he's certainly picked the right person for the job. So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance, SysDef's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
I mean, to be fair, I did destroy the entire Crimson Fleet before. It's an impressive ship, but I don't see where I fit in.
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking.
What?
We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application.
I mean, I've done it for the other three factions.
It's going to take some finesse.
Get me in a room with him and I'll talk him into anything.
Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Wait, where'd you get this contraband?
That's classified. Suffice to say that the smuggler who was previously holding it will be spending the rest of their life in prison.
Alright, simple enough.
You'd better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Okay. That's a lot to absorb.
We move quick around here. Better get used to it. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down. I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear.
I'm not doing this out of goodness.
Okay.
Okay.
UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
What is SysDef's code of conduct and ethics?
To put it simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing.
I mean, it's worked
Think
out.
before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when it's absolutely necessary. At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Crimson Fleet. That's the greater good.
Okay.
That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
Okay. How do I maintain contact?
That's easy to answer. You don't.
Okay.
We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
Okay. What if I'm arrested?
For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines.
Cool.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Yes.
Lieutenant?
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
Alright, so basically you want me to steal from thieves.
Rationalize it however you like. But that evidence is critical to the success of Commander Akande's operation.
Okay.
I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
If there's incriminating data out there, I'll find it.
For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why.
I don't remember Vectera. I've seen my fair share of violence.
Then you'll understand why it's so important that this operation is successful. Anyway, before I let you go, there's just one more thing.
Yeah.
Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement
Woo!
for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
Hell yeah. Alright.
It's not generous, it's motivational.
Oh, it's
Commander Akande's
motivational,
idea.
alright.
All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. We'll be here if you need us.
Alright.
Hello.
Hey. Okay, hello.
Alright, we're undercover. Can I just fast travel without getting to my ship? Cool.
Use
All right. We're back here, huh? Hey.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
I'm here to sell, but I'm looking for you.
Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that line. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just having a laugh. What have you got for me?
Look at the sample.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
If you can't handle it, point me to someone who can.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
Here you go.
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you. There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Indeed. It's been interesting.
Hey.
Hey.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
So he's Bowden said you can help me move this.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
Who's we and us? I thought I was dealing with you.
You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy.
Alright, no problem.
Right down to business! And no small talk. I like it. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
Dude, just let me pay off his debt. I got 600. Oh, I have like over 600,000 credits.
Feel free to throw as many credits in my face as you want, but that isn't the point. We need to make an example out of this guy. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Okay.
The office of acting Governor Woodard would like to remind all Sidonian citizens to do their part to keep civilians.
Yeah, look at my character. My god, the running animation.
Hey there.
All right. Where's my guy?
Learning to accept the truth of higher power is key.
Hey,
Something I can help you with?
I'm here to collect your debt.
Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that?
I was serious about his debt, so I suggest you pay quickly.
Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Ow, 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 ow. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever.
All right. Well, it's nice knowing you. I'm sure your funeral will be lovely.
Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else.
How many Adlers do you know?
I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah?
That's not good enough.
What the heck do you want me to do, then? Huh? Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
I don't care. Take the 3,000. It's out of over 600,000 credits that I have. 3,000 pocket change. Here, just
Holy crap.
pay off the debt.
Really? You do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
Hello, Captain.
Okay. Now that's taken care of. I'm just throwing money away. Just take it. I don't care. I have a shit ton of money anyways. I have over 600,000 credits.
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge
Hey.
Have something for me?
Yeah, it's all here.
Well, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
He got the message.
Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that.
I just literally just give him money.
If you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
If you think they can handle me.
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Damn. Europa.
Look who finally had the guts to show up. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
Damn right I am.
You betting your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grab drive. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
Consider it done.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
Okay. Might as well scan this planet. Not much. Let's go!
Pilot of the Regana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble.
You have a crewman I'm looking for.
All right. And what are your intentions with this crewman?
The fleet wants Austin Rake dead. I like to board your ship and talked about how to spare him.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly it will be safer for us that way. Alright, you can dock. We will talk then.
Like he poured in, then he then he stopped and I Andreja, maybe.
Like and love.
Alright, I do need to go to the bathroom though. YouTube, this seems very short for you, me after 30 minutes going to the bathroom, but I've been streaming for an hour and I've been drinking lots of coffee, so YouTube will be right back. Alright, YouTube, we're back.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
I don't know who's listening over comms. This is safer.
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
The fleet want Rocky dead, but I want to resolve this without violence.
You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
As long as he agrees to turn himself into UC Sysdef.
Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Perfect.
Thank you for letting us go.
I'm a good guy. I can't... Maybe in my next life, I won't be so forgiving.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Dude, it would be real shitty if I started firing. Ooh. Can I just scan this? Back to Europa.
control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
He's dead. The Ragana survived.
Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you.
No, you won't.
We clear?
Why send a person? I'd rather have you come after me.
Be careful what you wish for. You screw up bad enough, and I just might.
I'll kill you.
Now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system.
Been there.
Spacers call it the key.
Been there.
Fleet calls it home.
Been there.
Head out there as soon as
Destroyed
you
your entire fleet.
Don't keep me waiting long.
Just gonna take this loot here. Oh, I'll need one to the grab drive. Just grab me some loot before I head to the Kree. So after Starfield, what game should I play next? That is a loaded question I just asked. Maybe I'll do a bonus stream like on Tuesday or something. And to go through like potential games I can stream in the future. I already have a list, but I might need to fine-tune it.
Whatever you need, you got it. Docking cycle complete.
Okay.
Commander Ikande wants to see you. Follow me.
Of course.
I had a friend on the Ragana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
You will.
Lieutenant Toft is as organized as they come. You can be sure she'll keep our T's crossed.
We got the message from the Ragana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for.
I'm glad he surrendered. I didn't want to kill anyone, innocent or otherwise.
That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part. Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem.
That was clever.
Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet?
It does seem like I passed their initial test.
Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
All right.
Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution.
Please.
Regardless of how well you
I'm clever too.
Yourself.
If not, they can answer to my gun. Guns number 1 and gun number 2. Okay. Meet Neva at the key.
Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It's certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Thank you, sir. All right.
First mission in the books and no casualties. Good work.
Yeah, no casualties. Woohoo, go me. I'm playing the good guy this round. All right, what's my missions? Okay. By the way, I've been here. Docking the key.
Locked in.
All right.
You got now get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
All right.
The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something?
Nice to finally put a face to the name.
Maybe for you. I'd rather shove a shotgun up my nose than remember the face of every low-life rook who passes through this station. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready?
No, I'm not gonna digest any of this.
Floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
I bet it really pisses the UC off that you're stationed here.
You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station. Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh?
Clever. Very clever indeed.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king.
I have 600,000. Do I qualify to be the king?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. In you, always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on.
Okay.
Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the Key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
I've heard that before.
Blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance.
You're on your own.
Bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
My prices may be high,
got
but
Bradley
these
from the Trade
goods
Authority.
ain't exactly easy to find.
I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up.
If you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay. This is our final stop.
Wait, why do I have... two objectives? Oh, Tata Andrade. Yeah.
Over there, you've got the last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Okay.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
Zamp. That's the most clever security measure I've ever seen.
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
So one wrong move, you're dead?
Essentially. But I sleep soundly knowing I'm one of the few that can piss Delgado off and live. Should I die, all of my knowledge, the accounts, the credits, it would be a mess. He wouldn't dare. He holds the trigger, but we all know that my death cripples the fleet. Call the bomb a weapon of last resort.
I bet you don't get out much.
It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner.
Alright, what is this, cyberpunk?
There. You're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
Time to make those credits. Any other modifications I know about?
None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? Can we...
Alright, let's make those credits.
The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
I'm not interested in small jobs.
fine by me. There's plenty of others who do. You do less, you make less.
I have plenty of money.
It's a simple equation. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say. So you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Okay.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
All right. We're in full-fledged infiltration mode.
The fleet's the only family you need.
Here are some other new recruits.
Hi.
So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business.
Okay.
The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
Okay.
You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me personally.
I'm gonna destroy the station.
All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before...
Jesus Christ, is this a cult or something? Got it, boss.
Boss? Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
What is Crick's legacy?
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef.
What if Neva's writing that's not real?
Listen to the words that I am saying. The legacy is real.
Okay.
You will find that out in due time.
Okay.
Provided you're willing to put in the work. Nothing worth having ever comes easy.
Okay, let's just get this over with.
Sounds like someone wants to get down to business. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do.
Oh, we certainly
To
do.
that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Need something?
Okay. Interesting. Burden of proof. I just want to check something real quick. Burden of proof, Starfield. Okay. I guess doing this main story.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
Crashite lock. Let's go! Oh, when I'm on vacation, I'm gonna be doing a lot of walking and standing.
About time you got here.
What do you mean?
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Hey, I always keep my word. And here I thought you liked surprises.
I hate surprises. Just do what I say, and you might even walk away from this without turning into a goddamn ice sculpture.
My God, relax.
Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right, listen up because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
Don't worry, Mathis isn't capable of thinking.
If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not laughing.
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado. It'll be a goddamn laugh riot when I split open his head with a crowbar.
I'll murder you.
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Understood.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside. We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Okay. I'll get there first.
I believe the enemy is nearby.
That's fine. The lock.
you, it was nothing. Max Troy! Reloading!
Don't just stand there, duck!
This all you got? Repositioning!
Where the fuck is Delgado going?
That was fun.
Yeah! Woo! We are victory! I just wasted 100 bullets. Oh, when I say waste, I mean nothing. After 5,500 rounds, yeah.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The Lock.
How old is this place?
Yeah? Oh, good. I don't want the place collapsing on us.
I've been down here several times in the last few years. As long as we keep the damage to a minimum, we shouldn't have any problems. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, that's the activity.
First time I've been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual? Call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dome.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
Wow, we're just walking, huh?
This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Whoa. Something's out there.
They're going down! More of these. Watch my back! No payday for this! Let's go!
Are you kidding me? You're glitched. Oh, God. Can you get out? Okay. I literally can't progress until that's done. That's killed, huh? All right, it's empty. Can this die, please? I'm literally throwing grenades at it. Oh my God. Are you freaking kidding me? Can I just go through the door? Secure the area. How can I secure the area when, you know, the game's fucking bugged out? Can you? Oh my God. Don't tell me I have to fucking load up this. I have to load up the save because it's got bugged out. I love Bethesda games. They're so good.
First time I had been inside this part of the locker, so keep your eyes open. I'm fine.
guys are taking your sweet ass time. That's empty.
Transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this?
Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that? Huh?
There we go. God. Okay.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
What gave that away?
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah.
Sounds like someone needs to grow a pair.
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
The whole roof's coming down!
Oh, wimp. He's saying something, and I don't care.
Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
We stick with the plan.
The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now.
And we should continue following Delgado's orders.
Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do? The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
I should shoot you myself for saying this crap.
Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
You know, some plan set up by Delgado to test my loyalty.
Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again.
Won't the information be more than what she'll be ever pay us?
Hell no. Come on, we both know anything we find here about the Legacy is going to be a dead end. If Neva wants to spend the rest of her life chasing ghosts, let her. We got more important things to do.
Not happening.
Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here. I guess that's one way through.
I mean, it was a loose panel.
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A Block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D Block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Crix really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crick's only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves, or he'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in this storeroom for months to, well, you know. I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
Damn, Zouch. Didn't know you cared that much. You give me the signal and I'll... Oh shit, wait. I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Kill you? God, no. I love you. Alright? You gotta make me say it. Shit.
I'm sorry, baby. Here, let me turn this thing off and I'll apologize. Okay?
Wow.
Is anyone up there? Use the intercom up there if you can. Crap. Is this thing even on?
How can these...
Come on, we need these doors open.
That's bullshit.
So the two of you made it, huh?
It was a close one.
Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that?
Got it.
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Override lockdown.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Yada. Let's see here. Nope, and nope, and nope, and you nope. There we go. What do you mean? Ah, you bitch. Fuck you. Okay. There we go. Planes 5 degrees Celsius. Security alert is always issued.
Place is familiar to me. Huh. What's that over there?
Huh.
Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
Okay. I mean, I could just, you know, jetpack over there. Okay, we want that, and then we want that. Do you just fell off the fucking... I think he just fell off. Alright, you ended up here. You can do whatever the hell you want, man.
Hearing things.
He's losing his mind, that's what he's doing. Whoa! I'm just letting him do his thing. There's probably gonna be nothing in there. All this goddamn lockpicking and nothing's gonna happen, most likely. Okay, and then we got this guy over here. I'm super far ahead. Please note, could be a catalyst for something escape attempts. Okay. D02. I mean, I might as well unlock all of them.
Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
Nope, I want to go over here. I just... The hell? What do you mean? I thought I unlocked that with the computer. At the time, I was sent the proof, meaning that our term. So there's another computer? Okay, so I'm back in here. Is there a button I can press? He's having a good old time over there. What's the mission? Was it D02-106? Near the kitchen. Well, I remember seeing a kitchen. Oh, I think I did find it once before. Okay, that's section 3. I remember seeing the kitchen door. Cell block 1. I'll just open it. Oh. There's Mathis. Security. Okay.
Fuck! Oh!
Thanks, Meow. Accident. Oh, I'm sure it was an accident, Meow. I'm sure it was. Hell yeah. How's it going, Meow? I just, like, I'm still early in this Crimson Fleet quest line. I spent, like, the first hour doing inventory management and, doing the first quest. There we go. What's the quest? I need to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet for SysDef, UC SysDef, and throughout this quest line I can, because the whole goal for UC SysDef is to take down the Crimson Fleet. So I'm gonna be the good guy in this playthrough and assist SysDef, so I'm trying to take down the Crimson Fleet from the inside. But I gotta, it's like a secret agent, like I need to pretend that I'm not with UC SysDef and I'm actually with the Crimson Fleet.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote...
Yeah, I'm doing some undercover shit.
This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining details slip into the utility closet and the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Huh. Whoops. Meant to jump.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the Legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Whoop! More lockpicking because, of course you do. Of course you do. So... I'm trying... So what... Like, I've said this earlier in chat. Ow, what the fuck? After Starfield is done, what game should I play next? Maybe I'll use like a Tuesday stream or Oh, before I go on vacation, to make a list of potential games to stream, and then we'll do our fun roulette type thing to have it randomly select what game to play.
Not strong enough to carry all that.
Shut up, Mathis. No one gives a shit. When the Mario game's coming out? The one that there's Super Mario Wonder come out October 20th. Super Mario RPG comes out November 15th, I believe. And then the Peach one comes out later. I don't remember which one. You want Mario RPG now? Same. Same. Pretty much like there's also Spider-Man 2 coming out October 20th. But I haven't played Miles Morales yet, so I'm not gonna play it. And then November 9th is Like a Dragon Gaiden that I'm 100% playing. In fact, I gotta pre-order it. There's Assassin's Creed Mirage that just came out on Friday.
We might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
Trying to remember what else.
Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
Oh, you feel better now you got a big gun. Oh.
All right, let's keep moving.
Okay. Looks like a giant. He's holding a giant flashlight. Sort of. Yeah. Honestly, let me drop off some of this weapons that I'm never gonna use. There we go. I gotta stop looting everything. Like, seriously, do I need any more money? I have 659,000 credits. Do I need any more money? I mean, I could try to shoot for a mill, but... Come on. Is he using that laser rifle that fires 25 shots and has 25 laser dots for each shot? Honestly, I don't know how to use that. I don't understand that gun. Not gonna lie. I tried it, didn't like it, immediately sold it. I saw it. I saw the gun. Why would you need dot for every shot? Fuck if I know, man. Starfield. There's a lot of adhesive.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place.
It seems kind of ridiculous to have that many shots tracking. There's all the beds. Credits. Sometimes these soldiers actually have some good stuff. Okay. You miss the old alien rifle that had smart aim?
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire
Yeah.
collapsed by now. Looks like this was the warden's office. They built it.
Oink.
Office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Where have you been? Use the intercom. We need to talk.
We need to talk. We just need to talk.
Took long enough? Quit screwing around and pick up.
Warden Tom Gillespie. Authorization 12210.
Enemies respawn on planets and loot.
Final log recording.
As long as you leave orbit and then come back on the planet, yes. They don't infinitely respawn. You have to leave the planet first.
It was prisoner D03118, Jasper Crix, who led the revolt. His crew tunneled into the armory undetected, and then all hell broke loose. If the log is recovered, I urge the UC authorities to perform a full investigation.
You can do that for XP farming too.
Guards and the staff. I'm now heading to my personal escape shuttle and we'll try to jump out of the system. Wish me luck. Warden Gillespie, out.
Do you have any idea how long? I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
I found information. Mathis barely lifted a finger.
I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now, all we have to do is find a way off of this planet.
My ship? If I wasn't over encumbered, I could just fast travel to my ship.
I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
What about my ship?
Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass up.
Okay. How are you getting back?
According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'm...
Alright, you got it, boss.
Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Speak to Mathis.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone.
Sure, maybe I'll tell Delgado what you were planning.
Oh, come on. There's no need for that.
Oh.
You're right. Maybe I could have done more of the brain work. But hey, at least I helped you take out those things, whatever the hell they were. Right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
I'll think about it.
Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I deserve it.
Yeah.
Now, let's get the heck out of here.
I'll think about it. I don't like you anyways. Where is my follower? What the shit? What the sh? Okay, hey, how's it going? Oh, Jesus, inside me. Oh, I need to like... Alright. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah.
I have a fix for you.
I can use some more time in the gunner seat.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Wasting my talent, boss.
Shut up. I'm all my crew just fast traveled.
Integrity looks good.
You see the ships up there? They're just woo. Delgado. Where's my ship? There it is. Oh, I need to... Okay. Oh, okay. May have to fix that. Yeah. Wait, why am I not tracking a mission?
You see, you'll never crush the fleet.
Who? Wait. Where's that?
The fleet is family.
Not you.
Stealing from each other is just what you call a professional courtesy.
Not you.
Yeah?
Who's the one that takes care of my ship? Ship services.
So, once again, I'm Jazz.
I don't care, Jazz.
You need ship parts?
It must take a lot of effort to. I don't care. Sure.
Oh, it did. Today, the key's about. I can guarantee we got the best selection.
I don't care. Fine.
Anything that keeps the. Just let me know when you.
Fine. Can my ship?
No, but.
View modify.
Like
I want my ship. There. Make home. Thank you. Okay, there we go. And then the mines. And then resources. Yoink. Medical supplies. What the fuck? Crew. Oh, I see how the fucking crew thing works. Wait. My narwhal's in an unknown location. Oh, Jesus Christ, this game.
Are you looking to start something?
This game, man. I don't... Oh, but fine.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
I got confused with my
It's
ship.
about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over.
Oh, fuck. I think I fucked up real quick. Hold on. I was supposed to do something first. I want to take this over to UC Sistef first. Oh, I gotta do the whole ship's... Wait, no I don't. Missions. Here we go. He's gonna wait.
I have things for you.
Okay. Whew, I thought I missed a step, and I did.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Gotta make. I wanna see if I can make some copies.
United Colony System Defense at your service.
Back in basic training, I have the
You have permission to speak freely.
It's good to have you back. What can I do for you?
Coffee? I got an energy drink. Evidence.
Glad to hear it. Let's see what you got.
Picked us up from the Lock Penitentiary.
It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Find anything else?
Yeah.
I'll be damned. So some of the UC guards at the Lock helped touch off the riots. Everyone thought he was some kind of legendary criminal mastermind, but even the great Jasper Crix needed a helping hand to get out of prison. Any other fragments?
That's all I have for now.
Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it.
Okay.
I'll be here if you have any more questions.
That didn't go as well as I thought. That went differently in my head. Also, I need to get Vascal and... the lodge. See, and I drank my coffee this morning already. See, it's all gone. Okay, if I go to here, go to crew. Narwhal. Okay. That should be... Okay, never mind. I didn't need to go back to, Jameson, to the lodge. Where the hell am I going? All right, there we go. Man, I wish this was beer. Dude, I've seen people drink liquid death,
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
which is literally just water. It's like drinking water out of a can. I'm like, why? What's the difference in drinking out of water from tap, canned, or bottled?
Captain, do you require I will accompany you?
Oh, Sarah, before we do our thing.
Darling.
Whoop. Let's have a romantic.
What's up?
I'm lost.
What is it?
No, that's not here. Oh, do I need to like go down here first? And then I need to go to. Never mind. I'm lost on my own ship. By the way. That's not it. Here we go. It's canned water, yeah. Wait. Where's my wife? Oh, is it because she's not following me that I can't get the benefits of the emotional security? What?
I'm here for you, my love.
Where were you in bed? I summoned you to the bed.
Well, hello, sunshine. Actually, yes, No.
Okay,
You're
fine.
done talking already.
Oh my god. I don't take her along with me and... God damn it. She's not unfaithful. She just doesn't come to my beck and call, which is kind of bullshit, you know? She gave the buff to someone else? Oh, okay. Well, maybe I should sleep with Andreja, huh? Maybe Sarah now feel a little jealousy if I sleep with Andreja or something. I mean, come on. I mean, granted, it's only extra 5%, but still, it's the sentiment. It's the, you know, the feeling of
Bug at the last Nova will be more than happy to take your
of compassion, emotional security, or safety. I don't know. What am I saying? Hey.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
I don't know.
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your body.
The shuttle broke down.
Not now.
The shuttle broke down. I had to go repair it. It was a disaster mess, man. I ran into an asteroid, apparently. It was just, woo!
That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, Neva. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
Alright, we don't have much to go on.
Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down.
Oh, we have to infiltrate a Galbank.
Working on a deal with Rokov, something about a big wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard.
Which means... Come on, neighbor. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work.
Holy shit, I'm hungry.
Message to roll call right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation.
What?
And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
What the hell? What kind of gun is that? Okay. Sounds good.
Good. Because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neighbor and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
Okay.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
I think you made the right decision.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Okay. I think I just fucked over Mathis. Rook, I prefer the other nickname from the first mission. Oh, Dusty? Yeah.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you.
Would you prefer I told Delgado your little plot?
Oh, I see. You think you're some kind of big shot, is that it?
I am.
Gonna show poor Mathis a little mercy now that you're Delgado's best buddy, yeah? Well, guess what?
What am I eating?
Your
Pepperoni stick?
is getting me
Jerky
kicked off the
type
cake.
thing?
And that means you better watch your back.
Alright, well, you'll die.
Oh, I will, I can promise you that. Best part is, you won't even see it coming.
Whoa.
Now get the hell out of me way.
What would happen if I just shot him? Huh. So he's cut from the fleet, but yet they still defend him. Interesting. That's why I quick save. You're not very far yet? That's fine. I highly recommend doing the UC Vanguard quest line. That one's actually really fun. I enjoyed it. I played through the entire thing last night. It took me 7 hours. But you know.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests.
He just stood there and took it. No reaction. Believe me, bud. I've done that a lot. It's surprisingly how little they react.
On the run someday. There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Okay.
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen.
Jeez, bitch. All right, relax.
Been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit.
Anyhow, yeah, I enjoyed the Freestar Ranger. I enjoyed the UC Vanguard. Those two faction quest lines was actually really interesting. Ryuji was very stealthy, cyberpunk-esque.
Swiping those gal bait credentials. I want you
Not
to
a fan.
And bring it to me.
No one likes a cheater. You need to win that trophy fair and square.
Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious.
New setup in the game room?
Stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes.
Not really. I've always had a standing
This
desk.
crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want, but if you don't come back,
Nothing
with
really
the
has
award,
changed with my gaming
I'm gonna
setup.
deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
All right.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook.
Standing desk
we're
is
done
great.
here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods.
What am I drinking? An energy drink because I lack energy.
Stay sharp, Rook.
Maybe. We haven't decided.
You have a sitting desk. I have a standing and sitting desk. Bought it from Uplift. And you know what? I actually love the desk. It's great.
Need something?
But yeah, it's an energy drink called... Actually, I don't know what this is called. But it has no sugar. B6, B12. And 114 milligrams of caffeine. I hit the ship. I also got water, you know. You haven't left Jemison yet? Dude, leave Jemison. Stop trying to 100% explore that damn planet.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Leave Jemison, leave that planet, go progress through the main story so you can get to like Aquila to do the Freestar Rangers faction quests and some other stuff. I'm like, come on, man. Yeah, I keep running into quests too. You want to see my backlog of quests? Here. Here's my backlog of quests. Sometimes you just gotta pick and choose and move on. Otherwise, you're never gonna beat the game. In fact, some will say that the state of exploration and doing all these various quests and the side quests and all that is preferred to wait until New Game Plus, get through the main story on the main story in the first playthrough, do New Game Plus, and then explore. People have said that to me, and I said, I'll play how I like.
Division policy. Everyone on board?
Also, I should probably get rid of my burns. No one has that time? Does anybody have time?
You're
back. So how did it go?
That's why I stream. You should never rush games. I agree. I agree. It should be enjoyed. You're still figuring out the crafting system? It's garbage. That's what it is. I'm confident the plan is working.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
The way you get resources and everything is kind of meh.
She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting?
I'm not thrilled about the whole crafting system in this game. It's not. I like Fallout 4 because you can just pick up a bunch of junk and like store it on in your settlement. And oh, by the way, Galbank's Legacy.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar?
But in this game, like junk is truly junk.
Telling me
And resources you get from
Crix's legacy?
exploring planets, like ore, organic resources like from plants and animals. Then you can craft you can craft crafting gear. It's weird. Not a fan. Story or not, Delgado believes it's real.
Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Galbank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Galbank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be onto something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
I'm supposed to board a Starliner to steal Galbank archive credentials.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there.
Alright, I'll proceed as planned.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner.
I'll try not to. Yeah, here, let me get on my ship real quick. But I'll try to explain crafting to you, and it's not the greatest. Fun story, so a member of the family visiting this weekend may or may not have dropped the phone in an undesirable location. Please tell me it was mom.
You have my attention.
Oh, jeez. I love how I can instantly guess it correctly. Oh my god, that makes me happy. Whew. Alright. I need to go to... Whew. Just picture the worst place dropping it and then 10 times worse. Oh, Oh, that's so funny. Alright. Here's the crafting system. It's kind of garbage. But, okay, let me start from the beginning. Let me start you off with... Do I not have a research station here? Oh, I do. So for crafting spacesuits, you need spacesuit design. And for weapons, you need weapon designs. Weapons engineering. So you need these 2 perks. And to get the best of the best, you gotta get into rank 4. But you need to get these 2 perks first for crafting, right? So once you do that, I don't have rank upgrades yet. I don't have the challenges done yet. But once you get these 2 perks, you go to this your research lab, your research station. There's equipment. Equipment is for spacesuits. Weaponry is for your weapon designs. And then here you can use your resources that you have acquired or you've crafted, because you can craft like the positron battery. Oh, that made it. That phone is gone. That phone is gone. Well, that's gonna be an embarrassing phone call to Verizon. Hey, Verizon, I was an idiot and decided to drop my phone inside a porta potty. Can you please deactivate my phone and get me a new one, please? If they can. I don't think they can deactivate the phone. I don't know if you. I don't know if they had to like disable the number at that point. God, how would? There's no way you can get that phone back. Is that why mom's not answering my texts? The only way you want that phone back. When was the last time I texted mom? Oh, nope, it was last weekend. The only way you would get that phone back, you need to contact the porta potty place, and like they need to dump it. You get the phone. Cause there's photos, like she took photos and videos. All her contacts, like you would. Either you deactivate that line and she just acknowledge the fact she lose all her photos, her contacts. Yeah, I doubt they're gonna dig it out for you. And she needs to get a new number. I don't see any way around it. There's no way you can recover from losing a phone in a porta potty. In the cloud? Well, can you rely on Verizon's cloud services? Anyhow, so yes. And then once you unlock, by the way, I'm still explaining how the crafting system works. So once you research and invest enough resources that you acquired either from crafting or exploring the planets with the resources, meow, they use androids. Dad sent me a photo. Is this the photo of mom's phone or not? It's phone in a bag of rice. Don't ask. Oh no. I am so gonna ask them when I see them next weekend. I am so going to ask. Oh, this is great. YouTube is gonna hear all of her, literally, YouTube, I'm recording this for YouTube, by the way, and I'm planning on just posting with no edits. This is hilarious. Hey, YouTube, This is my family we're talking about. Oh man. Whoo. Okay, let me finish this crafting system before I really lose my mind. So once you do the research, then you can go to your weapon stations. If I can get up here, please. And do the crafting. So I can select here. So, because you'll see on the, let me move my face cam. As you can see on the right, bottom right, your optic and laser mods 3, for instance, I can't use recon scope. The reason I have the recon scope already installed because I found it that way. But like, so if I want to go to say internal and I want to have high power to boost the damage, I can't because I need internal mods 3, which means I gotta do the research, the perks, and all that stuff. Crafting is weird in this game. Using those same resources that you find around planets. And each planet has different resources, so don't dawdle on Jameson too long. You will not be able to find every single source that you need. So you need to spend resources to research, and you need to spend more for the parts. Yes, caveat. You gotta leave Jameson because Jameson doesn't have everything you need. You need to go on these various systems and start doing it. So you need skill points, resources for research, and resources for crafting, and not all resources in the same locations. You have to traverse and generate. If you want to have a centralized outpost, you can. That's kind of what I did here. I have all the resources for helium, iron, aluminum, lead, tungsten, adhesive, all going to this outpost, and I have I have like an outpost supply chain essentially with all these resources coming in so I can do crafting. You gotta leave Jameson. Wait, was I on the right? Oh my god. I'm still thinking about the parent, like mom's phone. That is funny. And that's all over you. That's gonna be on YouTube. Yeah, so the crafting system is not great.
Nice work.
I kind of put I'm at the point where I'm done investing perks into crafting because it's just like this robot is in my way.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
I'm just following orders.
Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else?
I will say, for all the I have 38 out of 50 achievements, right? Like I got the main story to finish. I have this faction storyline to finish, and then it's just exploration and getting ships and all that. So it's like getting all the achievements is very doable in this game. Just takes a while, especially the level 100 and going to all the systems and visiting 100 planets. Neva asked me to steal.
Oh, really? Did she now?
I didn't hear anything he said.
I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place.
And without her, you'll never be getting back into the fleet.
She told you to hold that over my head, did she? Oh, that witch. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout. Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
That's all the information you're getting. Delgado wants the Gel Bank credentials.
His credentials. So you're hitting the Gall Bank branch in New Atlantis. Nice score, very lucrative and very dangerous. If you're going after a gold mine like that, I'll want to come along for the ride. Or you're not getting near Dombrowski.
I can't speak for Delgado.
You're insulting my intelligence. Delgado wouldn't send you all the way out here without specifically telling you what you're allowed to offer. I'll tell you what, though. I'm gonna make this extremely inexpensive for you. In fact, you don't have to offer me a single credit. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
I'll put in good work. I'll get you back in the fleet.
All right, all right. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now, let's talk business.
I'm sorry, I'm still thinking about it.
just more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately.
See, if my phone went in the toilet, it'll be dead because of all the cracks and dents that I have in this
Larry
phone.
won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Okay.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper level lounges.
Yeah, right. Just
the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
Oh my God, I love my family. I will say my family will never keep my life boring.
Well, you better learn quick. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their Starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection.
Fell from the back pocket?
And kill anyone aboard the ship. Security will be alerted, and all hell will break loose.
Why?
Anyway,
why would you put it in the back pocket anyways? That's like the worst place you could put a phone. Butt knocked it in. Oh man. You can say mom's the butt of the joke. Yeah. Okay. Top tier comedy.
As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut. What's the status? Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starview ballroom.
Not worse than your friend who got a new job and was able to use the work phone as a personal phone too, only to figure out that she got scammed by her current phone company with 60 months of pay, triple of what you paid for the same phone. Jesus Christ. You gotta love scams.
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Oh boy. What am I doing? There's a lot that it just threw at me. Okay. God, this ship is massive.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starfield ballroom. It's breathtaking.
The NPC walks funny? All the NPCs walks funny. Yeah, I saw that too. When they go upstairs, they walk funny. Oh, we got a nice bedroom here. What am I doing here? Wait, this is the captain's quarters. Where's the bathroom? This has to be the captain's quarters, so... Where's the bathroom? Oh, what's this? Evidence! I'm refusing to join. You're not a member. It's not. We're not membership. This is a goddamn complete fleet. Okay. Cool. I got evidence. Oh, the ballroom.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings.
So there's stairs. This place is so confusing. Hold on.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting attracted. You're a guest of Captain Rocco, right? Welcome aboard.
Thanks, I'm lost.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels.
My God, this place is huge.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship with triple redundancy.
But yeah. Like... It's so weird. Like, look how I walk. I walk like... I have an ass. Anyhow. Oh, good lord.
Quite a lovely starlight.
Yes. I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony.
Yeah, I'm
so
going
this
to
better be
ballroom.
important.
You're in charge of the Earth Savior Award.
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask?
Oh. And it must be nervous keeping something so valuable in your cabin.
In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish?
I don't know.
I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more
Master lock, you say?
than to speak to the
I've
likes of you.
unlocked many master locks. Oh, is it really like in here?
The ship's purser can assist you.
Is the objective really in here? Talking to the masturbator right here.
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines,
Hi.
I'd like to welcome you aboard. Welcome to the Purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata.
Hi, Chief
How
Purser.
can I be of assistance today?
I like a peek of the
I've
award.
only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked.
Planning on any randos?
This can only be accessed
What do
by
you mean?
presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
Oh, well, okay.
Have a safe journey.
Oh, random games? I haven't updated it. I have not updated it. Yeah, Majora's Mask is on there. Horizon Forbidden West is on there. What else is on there? Let me look. It's very easy for me to look. Majora's Randomizer? I don't remember anything about the game. There's the wheel. Please. Let me open up the widget. We have currently listed as Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, Paper Mario, Majora's Mask, Horizon Forbidden West, Final Fantasy VII, the original, Fable Anniversary, and actually we did Yakuza Like a Dragon, so that can get removed. I need to add more games to that list. No, I don't remember anything from the base game. Like, I have no memory of how to do the base game. Like all the once
You continue these unwelcome
once I'm more familiar with Majora's Mask, then yes, we'll do random. We'll do a randomizer for Majora's Mask once I'm feel comfortable and familiar enough with the game, because there's a lot for that randomizer. I have been thinking about doing like a Resident Evil randomizer. I have been thinking about that. I haven't done enough research though for that, and I have also been thinking about doing some more Pokemon randomizer. I only did it once, but I had a great time with it.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
Please.
And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
Pokemon Yellow? I did Pokemon Emerald. Pokemon Emerald I did. I kind of want to do Silver or Crystal. Nobody needs to know.
Maybe. Need to think about it.
I'm glad you're starting to see my point of view.
Maybe we can work something out.
Absolutely, we can think of something. Hey, what's the harm to helping me?
I hope I can trust you.
You can't.
Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Thanks, bitch. Play the new Bluey game, or I can also play the Peppa Pig games. Those are easy achievements. But yes, I can play Bluey. Dun 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 dun. Wow, she is very bad at her job. The dad life? Seriously, bud, how many times have you watched Bluey now? The entire series? I actually do want to do a couple of streams where I do like easy gamer score games. Over 12 rounds? Jesus.
That view is absolutely spectacular.
Thanks! Thanks! I'm glad you find me attractive, society patron. Your hair is gonna be my hair in the next 10 years. So, thank you.
So, what brings you aboard?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard the Starfield.
Here for business or pleasure?
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Engineering deck.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The society chair has outdone herself this time.
I have hair. You're starting to find hidden long dogs? Long dogs? You starting to lore? What?
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Mind moving along? I'm trying to enjoy the celebration.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid. I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man
Louis animators hit long
work?
dogs in the background? Are they really?
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
That view is absolutely spectacular.
What brings you aboard?
Isn't it?
I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth. That's all then? Okay.
Why are you standing?
Or pleasure?
Why are you standing behind a couch?
The society chair is Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. Enjoy the rest of the event.
A Starview pass is required to enter the main ballroom.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
Oh,
Yeah, can we do this later? I'm
Oh.
busy. Sorry, I'm busy. Maybe we'll talk another time.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
An open bar would have been nice. But Triton's gouging us for every credit.
Have I seen the Ubisoft news? What news? What news?
Hello.
Ask
Are you
about-
a member of the society?
Here for business? Or the considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions. Well, that was boring.
Wow.
An open bar
So,
would have been
what
nice,
brings you
but
aboard?
Dryden
Arrests?
Dombrowski
Really?
is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips. Nice to have met you.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner.
Can I not talk to you?
Hello.
Oh. Hello?
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
Probably not.
That's all then? Okay.
Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, huh?
event of a lockdown, remember to return.
Ba-da-da-da-ba. Thanks, I got that Bluey song stuck in my head now. Thanks. I'm gonna lose my mind. Hey.
Sorry, do I know you?
Wow, you sound like a bitch. There's no harm in a friendly little chit-chat.
Okay, wait, are you seriously... Are you trying to pick me up?
I'm married.
Look,
In game.
I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone. And my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous.
Listen, maybe I should talk to his wife instead.
His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
Just, something incriminating?
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
I'll find the information one way or another.
That's true. You have come this far already.
Yep. I have information that could seriously damage your reputation. It has no way out of this. You might if you cooperate.
This is just gonna keep going until I give in, isn't it?
Hey, bud, did you get the text message from sister? There's a picture of the phone.
Honestly, this whole scheme has left a pit in my stomach since day one. All right, you've made your point.
I have.
You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
Just like my mother's phone! Oh, tell me about the scheme.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
Give me the proof.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his
Ubisoft covered it up well. Blizzard could learn from them. Oh, Blizzard. Ubisoft. Like a lot of dev companies, video game developer companies are doing a lot of layoffs. And it's just like, guys, how you are a multi-billion-dollar industry and you're laying off people. Stop being a greedy bastards and just come on.
That view is absolutely
Hey.
spectacular.
Hello. You here for the charity event?
What's going on at Galbank?
Oh, I'm afraid that's a bit outside my wheelhouse. I work for UC Security, so I don't think I could be of much help. I have nothing to do with Galbank.
Oh. Then, do you have information about Larry Dombrowski?
Claudia sent you, did she?
She did.
Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both.
Absolutely
Whatever
both.
You think you know
More
about
crazy
me,
than
you're
drunk.
Dead wrong. So back off.
Maybe I'll hand over the answer I already have to the authorities.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine.
You don't know me.
And since I work for UC Security...
I work for UC Vanguard and UC SysDef.
Get the hell away from me before I have you arrested.
Please.
I feel like I screwed that up. Was that so much money they use titty milk in their coffee? Shit. Okay.
The society chair is really outdone herself.
I'm only doing this because he's holding evidence that I want.
Hello? You here?
I'd rather talk about Larry.
Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry, I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really know him personally.
Yep.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
You don't sound worried about.
Worried? Why should I be worried?
I don't know.
Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine.
Oh, okay. Vasco, you've been with me the entire time.
I certainly hope they decide to hold
Oh.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
He's involved in a embezzlement scheme.
Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure.
Rockoff is one creepy guy? Absolutely. You think I can pull off that deep voice? Hello there. You want some information from me, do ya? I now just sound a creepy, stupid guy trying to get laid by a woman. How am I doing? Am I successful? Alright, done.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. When you have somewhere to be.
So, what brings you aboard?
Engineering deck. God, this ship is huge.
Hey, hold up.
This area is off limits to passengers.
I'm not a passenger.
Wait a second. You're Captain Rocco's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here.
I too am an engineer.
Trouble? What can I do for you?
Life support system?
Oh, sorry. That area is off limits. No exceptions.
You have a, You have a gambling den. I strongly suggest you agree to favors for the person that you owe.
All right. No need to get pushy about it. Captain Rocco sure picked some weird friends. Tell you what, I'm just going to
love being a space scoundrel.
Stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away.
Sure, go take a piss.
Whatever you do, don't break anything, or I'll be out of a job.
Enjoy your bathroom break. Take a very long dookie. I'm in.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there.
All right. Wow, they left very quickly. I was gone for like 5 seconds. I wonder how long this side quest is gonna take me. Last night, UC Vanguard took me 7 hours, so I don't know if I'm gonna it'll take the same amount.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
I'm not a guest. I am a security personnel. Hey.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency.
Absolutely.
It's time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
I'm undercover.
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence?
You've been cheated out of your fair share.
Claudia said that. You sure?
Yep.
Damn it.
Yep.
That means my money's already gone.
Yep.
And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune.
Yep.
I'd love to see the bastard fly. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
Oh.
And remain there until you receive further instructions.
Only 2,500 credits? Let me take it out of my 650,000 credit pocketbook. Here you go.
At least I walk away with something. All right. You have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
Okay.
You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Yep. Yep, let's go up here. Turn around, and he's in there, right? What's up, loser?
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel.
No.
I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
There isn't gonna be a negotiation.
Au contraire.
Listen, I don't know
my
Swahili.
misguided friend. There's a bargain that needs to be hammered out, and you will listen to the facts before we proceed. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
That's an amazing trick, Professor.
I pride myself on having an intensely thorough education.
Alright, he didn't get the sarcasm.
I call myself a professor. Though I'm sure that your compliment also meant you were having trouble understanding what I've been saying.
I was just being sarcastic.
In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Wow, I'm surprised you figured that out.
Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you.
I'm gonna kill him!
Sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates today.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
Did I just lose the evidence? Oh, no, I didn't.
Remain there until you receive further instructions.
Well, I got the job done. So go me.
Our security team would appreciate if you please shelter in your cabin during this.
Hey.
Well, looks like everything worked out. Just like we planned.
Couldn't have done this without your help.
I'm glad you feel that way.
Yeah.
Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
I want to tell you, but Delgado would kill me.
Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming.
Yes, indeed.
Overreach.
You're very welcome, my buddy, bro. Yeah, thank you. What is Tovarich?
Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it.
Commie.
Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the
And remain there until you receive further instructions.
Nice. Oh, you want to? Oh, you! I can't fast travel. I have to.
Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm and proceed to your cabin.
I need to.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction.
I have to leave this ship legit. I can't just fast travel my way out of here. There we go. You know what? I rarely use... Let's give me...
I believe it would be wise to use that power only in open spaces.
Oh. Huh. Nah, garbage. Oh, I didn't go in my cockpit. Darn it.
We're loose.
Okay. Now can we go to New Atlantis? Yes. All right. Nice deck. Thanks. This ship is really nice. It cost me 500,000 credits, but it's really nice. Oh, I don't know if you got a chance to see my new apartment at New Atlantis. It is... I think it's the Mercury Tower. Look, it's my new place. Sarah's not with me right now. Yeah, but this is my new place. It's not decorated yet, and I refuse to spend time to decorate it. But if I want to, I mean, I can add furniture. Like, I can add crafting, I can add some furniture, like, there's all sorts of stuff here. I just... Like, I can build a fridge, like, see, I already have a fridge in the kitchen. But, yeah, I can do some furniture. I can add some decorations, like, you know, Barrett's memorabilia. You know what? Here. Let's remember Barrett. Okay. And then let's put Sarah's commitment gift right on that wall. Jeez, you can go ham. All right, that's enough of that. There we go. Done. I mean, again, Sarah's not here, but I'm gonna sleep. Dartboard next to the window, smart. Absolutely. So that way, if you miss, If you really miss, you'll just shoot the dart into nothing. Oh, I have a better idea. Nah. Never mind. That would have been in the bedroom. But yeah, I got the penthouse from after I completed the UC Vanguard quest line. Also got the sick armor that I have equipped. Yeah, maybe sometime off stream, I'll decorate that place. Don't know if I will though.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking
Couldn't remember this was a store.
If there's any... I can't imagine. Please do.
Oh, right, he gave me this gun. Ship's inventory. Advanced tracker. Apparel. Chad, don't ask me why I have 169 toilet paper, okay? Don't ask. Test a new gun?
Be careful out there.
I used that kind of gun before and I wasn't a fan. But I'll equip it just to try it. Did I miss the door? I ran right past the door. I'm an idiot. Oh. Hi.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please?
There you go.
Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
You're acting a bit strange.
Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
All right, thank you. Oh God, 2 shots. Oh no. Oh no. Not a fan of this gun unless I mod it. Unless I modify this gun, I don't like it. Does a lot of damage though, so I'll give it that. Maybe it helps if I know how to aim. Wait, where's the stairs to go up? Oh, found it. It's an okay gun? It is. I got better guns. And the guard is gone. Oh, I definitely have better guns. Yeah. 100%. Why am I going through the soul system? Oh, if Spudbutt is still in chat, if you get off of Jameson, you can travel to the soul system, go on Earth, and see how Earth looks like in in the year 2300 or whatever year this is.
What are you hailing for? Land in the key or don't.
Sorry, I thought I had to hail. I wasn't close enough.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Speak to Delgado.
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude problem.
Huh. Huh. People paid $100 for this game? People paid $100 for this? Even $70? This is the Bethesda charm. The Bethesda charm. People love the Bethesda charm. Yeah, people on that ship is deathly ill by now. It is, there are just puking guts everywhere. Good God. Can you imagine trying to go to the bathroom on that ship? Toilet's going like this and you're like, I can't aim it right! Sorry, I'm losing my mind.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
Congrats? What do you want me to say to that? I drop my phone in the toilet? Absolutely. Yeah, I might drop my phone. Can't have that happening, can we?
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
Hey, he's not so bad. He turned out to be pretty helpful.
Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, Neva, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
It's gotta be a way.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Both of you shut up and think for a second.
Okay.
I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
The Legacy had a CBR-27 transponder. We could start tracking its precise location. Because I have a perk called scanning, and I can use that.
The Rook's right. We tackle one problem at a time. Can we track it, Neva?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But
I do.
Before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
We'll do the best we can.
Best we can? What are you, 5?
Yes.
All right.
Mentally.
That is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right. Let's get this over with. Follow me.
Do I have to? You walk slow. Can you just go a little faster, please? A little faster, please. A little faster. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Little faster. Come on. Put a little hustle in your step. Let's go. I know you're second command, but put a little hustle in your... Come on. Arrgh! Why can't I shove you? Don't stop. Don't stop. No! Oh, thank God. Oh my fucking God. Come on. I know where she is, so let's go. Lo and behold, she's right here. My God, it's a miracle. Oh.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I going to be very disappointed?
Oh yeah, I got it. Here you go.
Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're going to end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to Rokov. But that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you.
You're gonna die in like...
All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Okay.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
Oh, I'm... Oh, I gotta report my progress. Right. I forgot. I'm technically working for UC SysDef. Kinda forgot.
Lack of love.
I'm so close to leveling up.
You met Archangel? That guy's a real cocky bastard.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
No one died. Yep.
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
I'm a good guy.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. I'm taking care of that mess, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got.
Did I?
So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Doft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
He will figure it out.
It sounds like you admire that lunatic.
No, I'm just... He's kept ahead of SysDef. I'm just simply warning you about his resourcefulness.
Call it whatever you like. It doesn't change the fact that Delgado is still a murderer. Your best buddy has killed every single one of our previous informants.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal.
They think something called the comm spike will solve it.
They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
Wow, Lieutenant! Jesus! Get on with the page, man! Why has both the bosses on each side a bitch as an assistant? Because... every leader needs a bitch at its side.
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
Alright, I'll report back with any evidence.
Perfect.
They like the captain's deck.
Stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Prix's legacy first.
And they must. That has to be it. Hey.
This mission is going to require discretion on a number.
Hey, I have evidence.
The more you find, the stronger our case.
Evidence about Rokov.
Tisk, tisk. Looks like Mr. Rokov lied on his application to Trident Luxury Lines about having a clean record. No matter. Next time he jumps from the key, we'll have him picked up. That will be one less fleet captain for us to worry about. That it?
Information about Galbank employee.
Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Have any more?
No.
Understood. We'll be here if you need us.
Yep, just doing my job. We're going back to the key, apparently. I'm just traveling between backboards between UC, Vigilance, and the key. That's all I do, is I travel back and forth between the two locations. Not sus at all, right? If they were tracking my every movement, they'd be like,
And you didn't even scratch
what the shit? He's a spy. He's reporting our every move. Wow, that means the Charisma fleet are dumb people. Anyhow, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick because I've been drinking a lot of fluids. YouTube, we'll be back. All right, we're back, YouTube. And I'm sitting. 4.5 hours of standing is, takes a toll on my legs. All right. Let's continue with this Crimson Fleet quest line. Oh, I never bothered checking out what this is.
Well, well. Everyone all...
Let's skip the intro. I want to buy.
Hey, if you want to... I carry most of
Don't care.
Occasionally.
Don't care.
Just don't...
Don't care. It's fine.
Oh, we are... A little advice. You believe...
I don't care.
Anyone who says...
Sure.
Well, most people...
I'm not even listening to you.
Whatever.
Thank you. What do you got in your stock? Pirate's Legend? This is a shit weapon. Feather? Shit weapon. Fury? Eh.
All right. See you around.
Need to have Jazz look at my graph drive. I swear it's not jumping to the right place.
Heading out. Hey, no price is too high. Let's get you set up.
You also probably have garbage. Yep. Yep. What was I expecting? That's the only useful thing he had. Digipix.
I'm here if you need me.
Hey.
Please tell me you know exactly. This better be.
What do you have? You don't have... Wow, you don't have... anything. Oh, you got a bunch of resources, though. Fair. Ours... You know, fair. Like titanium and Tuscan's what I need the most.
With no personality.
Oh, bye, I guess.
Don't trip. Okay. Oh.
All right, Jazz.
Hey.
What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimison. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Okay.
I sure hope so. Because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device.
Okay.
Once Juan gets you past
I'm
the
using a
guard
guide to
dogs,
find locations
it's
of
gonna be on
evidence,
you to
so...
locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
All right, One Piece.
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing.
One more thing!
SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
Okay.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure. More like get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it.
Oh, they're
later.
fucking.
And you, get the hell out of here, and
Okay.
we'll talk later.
Why is my status? Okay. Oh, hey, you know, Meow, when you said don't drop your phone, I just thought of what happened to me in the past. It's a little embarrassing. When I first got the phone at the age of 16 or 17, I dropped my phone in the toilet. I learned my lesson that day. Don't put phones in loose pockets. For 16, 17 years, I still remember that lesson. Oh my god, there you go. 17 years, 16 years, I've been holding that lesson to heart.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Right, they do this.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Never forget, never forget. Never, ever forget. It's built into my memories. When I dropped the phone, this was me. If only I knew Yakuza at the time.
Sorry. Heat leeches can turn into what?
Terramorphs. Giant carapace-encrusted tanks. Hence the new scanning protocols. On our watch, no heat leech enters this city. Understood?
Understood.
All right.
Yeah, the heat lead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game, don't crash. Starfield, don't crash. I'm gonna quickly save because that was a little concerning.
Let's get at it then.
Oh, I can fast travel, idiot. I kind of want, believe it or not, I kind of want to replay Yakuza 0 again. I've been watching speedruns of Yakuza 0, you know, all the way through Like a Dragon. And I was like, man, I kind of want to play the Yakuza 0 and Kiwami again. And Kiwami 2. Maybe play it on PC for achievements. But I also have like a crap ton of other games to play too. Which, by the way, speaking of games, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, the Ireland DLC, the Wrath of the Druids DLC, 100% complete. I got all the achievements in that DLC. Next up, Siege of Paris. Oh my god. You got enough Yakuza games ahead? I know, right? Between Gaiden and then Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth in January of 29. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Keep it moving.
Kay's house.
I believe everyone deserves a second chance, just not me. He can find redemption, just do it somewhere else.
I don't know what's in there. Please move. Please move.
What did the report do anyway? I don't know.
Here we go.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself. Understand?
There's evidence here. There it is.
So, when did you stop flying the Swan anyway?
When the cargo became more valuable than the ship.
True. The fleet's got us real busy these days, and we are making good money smuggling all this contraband. But if any time was the right time for a break...
Hey, there's still work to do. I need to check with my contacts at the spaceport and find out what guards are on rotation when we leave port. Then it's back to the key to make sure Delgado gets his cut, and to make sure he hasn't cut us out. I worry sometimes that being in New Atlantis, we're missing out on the big scores. I know that old dog has something big planned. I can feel it.
Sheesh.
Sheesh!
And here I thought the pirate life was carefree.
Maybe for some people, but that's not how I work.
Well, you feel free to plan our next moves from now to the new year. I'm all about living in the present and being where your feet are.
That's fine. Just make sure to wipe those feet before boarding my ship.
Always nice to see a fresh face around.
Alright, that evidence I got. Okay, hey.
I take it you're Neva's new recruit?
And you must be the smuggler.
Careful. The walls have ears.
No, they don't.
SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
Let's hear them.
Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Got it.
Good. Then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make
Nice
sure
ship.
you prepare for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please.
Okay.
We'll talk more on the ship.
Easy enough. You know, the Trade Authority is here after all. Nope, I can't get sidetracked. Also, I already have 711,000 credits. Yo, Chad, are we gonna break 1 million by the time I beat this game? Will I get to 1 million credits by the time I beat the game? Ooh, that is a tough goal. I can certainly try. Oh, look, it's dark. Easy? You think it's easy? Same. With the amount of loot I've been getting, loot and selling and all that. Yeah. I could probably cycle through about 50,000 credits with the Trade Authority easily. Oh, which reminds me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game, please. Please, don't crash on me. Don't crash on me. So, it looks like I need to restart the game. Yep, there it is. There's the game crash. I was waiting for it too. I was like, the game's gonna crash at any minute. Oh, thanks, Game Pass. I've been playing the game for the last 5 hours. 4 hours. It's a Bethesda game! What can you expect from a Bethesda game? It crashes even on the consoles! Well then, I am almost 4 days. 4 days. That's 96 hours in this game. Good God. That's what I mean. It's like, I kind of need to finish this story now. I'm at that point where it's just like, let's do this last faction quest, let's finish the story, and move on to a new game. Almost 100 hours into this game. First playthrough, by the way. It's like, okay, yeah, let's move this along. Alright, where was I? Okay. Let's, ooh, should we do commerce? Should we upgrade commerce? We do get more money this way. Let's do it. Rank up commerce. And you know what?
There is a bit more in the... Oh, please, take a look.
Alright, sell... probably from... a lot of med packs that I'm just carrying. Oh. Yeah, I want to keep all that. sell all those. Okay, and then weapons. Ooh, you don't have credits. Alright.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Uh-huh. My own personal oxygen! Chat, by the way, I keep forgetting I have powers. I literally keep forgetting I have powers.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
Nice ship. Oh, technically not stealing. Okay. Oh.
Excuse me.
Hi. I'm a little lost. Where's the ladder?
Pardon.
Yes, what?
I'm lost.
Hey.
As long as the
Whoops.
credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Is there another ladder I can climb? Huh. Whoops. Ah, here we go. This looks promising. All right, it's a pretty decent cockpit. Cockpit.
All right, a few things to note.
Okay.
When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
Ah, that shouldn't be a problem.
Of course, I don't expect it to be. Now, like I said before,
I don't,
once we take off, there's
cockpit.
no turning back until
Cockpit.
this job is done. If you
T-
need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me
Alright, let's just go.
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to end. Engine and grab drive. All systems go.
Now, am I gonna be technically stealing this?
Yes.
I'll man this station. Okay.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
I love I'm just sitting there. I'm just sitting there doing this. This is me.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
I'm just sitting here vibing, man. Okay.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And
Dude,
to get a
Meow,
uniform,
I love your
you need to get
emotes.
to the barracks. There should be a way through the
Is
vents.
that all one
You can get to
streamer's
them via the
emotes?
maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
Don't worry, we'll be fine.
I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find the
Oh,
intercom.
nice.
We'll talk more.
Ass.
Hello.
Howdy.
I'm not popular enough to have good emotes. It's a shame too. I have some ideas, but I'm not creative. I have zero talent.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Yes, sir.
Do your job. Keep your head down.
Is all his emotes Nintendo? Oh no, these are different ones. These are great. Ow, that was actually slightly painful.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu.
I'm in the cargo bay just checking in.
And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be...
These are
covered.
3. Wow.
If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint.
You sure watch a lot of Twitch and get gifted subs.
I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
There's no way I could do this. So gain access to the barracks.
You seen Elijah?
Um,
For his maintenance key. I feel sorry for the guy. He'd lose his own thumb if it weren't attached to the knuckle.
I mean, honestly, are we sure he hasn't lost that too?
We've been asked to tighten security on the station.
oh hey. Sometimes you think you get hacked because you have no memory of following some.
Well,
Interesting.
This is embarrassing. I seem to have lost my key to the maintenance room again.
Where have you looked?
I've covered pretty much every inch of this place, except for the forklift. that one guard, the one I owe credits to, is parked right there, so I'd rather not go there.
Oh. Hey.
Something I can help you with?
There's a hauler over there who wants to talk to you.
Elijah? Probably lost the hair on the back of his head. I'll go see what it's about.
Thank you. To be fair, I do the same thing. I'll like follow somebody and then I just forget. Find an ensign uniform. Oh, we're venting? We're sus? Change your name on Twitch. Also, many stop using cam to some cartoony thing, you know, so you don't remember. Yeah, VTubing. It's huge. I mean, to be fair, I also watch some VTubers. Here, let me go down. Let me go this one. Oh no, this won't work. That is not gonna work for me. That won't work for me either. No, see, that's not gonna work. That will work. Wait. What? Oh, fucking rip, dude. I blew it. All right, let's see if we can salvage this. Those two with the Nintendo emotes, you have no clue who they are? Then unfollow them. I fucked up. Of course, if you unfollow, you might not get the emotes, and I don't know. That's your call. I've unfollowed so many streamers that I used to watch. Oh, this is not good. Nope, we salvaged it. Dude. I didn't know there's a stealth mechanic in this. Oh god. You do when you see them online, they think they clogging your list. Yeah, I filtered out. Let's see. I have to go filter through some stuff. I had if you remember back in 3 years ago, I was friends with some streamers and they stopped streaming. And I stopped talking to them. Oh, Vasco. I totally forgot about Vasco. Oh, crap. I forgot about him.
Hello.
Wait here.
Understood. I will remain here.
I forgot about Vasco. Vasco was not sneaky. No. Can you do enemy scan with your spell? I don't know. Maybe? I haven't really paid much attention to it. Yeehaw, I am now an officer of the law. Vasco, come follow me, please.
Hello. Commencing follow procedures.
See, I am now part of the crew. Also, I'm just gonna... Do.
That's why 920 Marines are handpicked to maintain op security.
I'm just part of your crew, guys.
You got patrol duty, huh?
Yeah.
Beats standing on your feet, that's for sure.
Absolutely. Nice talking to you, too. There's an ability you can scan and see enemies through anything. Oh, is there? Did I get that power? Let's see, that's personal atmosphere. Manipulate gravity, propel yourself forward, and briefly increase any damage you inflict. Emit a gravitational force strong enough to propel anyone. Bend time and glimpse the future, seeing the path someone will walk and the words they will say. Okay. Fill your shoes with silent calm of the universe, compelling them to temporarily abandon their weapon. Shields. Creation, sensing the life force of any human. Oh, it must be this one. This one, this is the only one that makes sense to me.
State your business.
Report to command bay for duty.
Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead.
Thank you. I made it to the command bay.
And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears.
Uh-huh.
If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code.
I could just walk past the guards.
I don't like deliberately drawing attention to yourself. But a disguise is never a bad idea. The uniform won't be enough though. You'll need to find a computer with the code. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need.
Okay.
Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Well, you better hurry. You know what they say, Marine. If you're 15 minutes early, you're still 10 minutes late.
Let's hack in. Hacker man, let's go. Let's hack. Let's see, we got this guy there, this guy there, and we got this guy there, and then we got this guy there. Hacker voice, we're in. Oh shit. Don't want to do that. I'm just a security guard with a cowboy hat.
Need your clearance code, Marine.
Got the code.
All right, Ensign, let's hear it.
I didn't read it. Alpha Kilo 127 Charlie.
Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't match.
Damn. I didn't read it. Hold on, can I go try it again?
Need your clearance code, Marine.
I got the code.
All right, Ensign, let's hear it.
November Golf 983. Oh shit, what's P? Penis.
Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't match.
Fuck. Alright, I went through all three options. Obviously. One more time. Hey, sorry. I'm just an ensign.
Need your clearance code, Marine.
I'm just an ensign. Yeah, I've got the code.
All right, Ensign, let's hear it.
Okay, it is. Z X-ray 321 Delta.
You're clear, Ensign Zaremi.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant.
We did it. Projects. Comspike. Upgrade security clearance. Zvolin proposal. Smart shielding design to better efficiency power larger ships. Guided missile. Oh. Okay. Look at us being stealthy.
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more
All right. Look at us being like stealth. Dude, I'm undercover for an undercover.
IU here. Goggles almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly.
I mean, but I'm your cargo.
You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that.
We're in the intercom system. Okay. I made it this far, I can sneak my way out.
You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If
You hear that? I'm a true professional. It's not that I, you know, save scummed a couple of times.
I've heard the team's looking for more test pilots.
If you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Vogel. The
I don't know.
station has gone
I've
under a
flown
lot
a
of changes lately.
I'm not.
Commander Natara's doing well.
Wait. Keep going forward through the set of doors at the back of the lab. In this room, veer left and find you. Okay. This is right, not left, you idiot. Stupid guide.
Can you talk to the commander? Get me reinstated? Natara's doing you a favor, Marcine. Would you have preferred a court-martial? Dishonorable discharge? Because all of that was on the table.
Man, how many...
Preferred things to remain as they were, so I made a mistake. But my work on the Comspike was...
I might not be able to finish Crimson Fleet today.
Dr. Vogel will do just fine without you. Besides, we both know the only reason you were on that project was to bloat the budget so we could embezzle the creds. And to that end, your share of the funds should be transferred to your Gal Bank account shortly. What am I supposed to even say to that? Those funds are the reason I don't have a job. You can start by saying thank you. Hell, I even warned you not to poke the bear.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation model, results in risk increased by a magnitude of
Yeah,
2.
you screwed up.
But we won't tell Commander Natara. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign?
I'm with the security team. I need you to hand over...
The comm spike. But I can't just hand it to you. It's a module for a ship. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology.
Decryption on that level has vast military applications. No wonder the UC is interested in it.
Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption.
Invasion of privacy?
We'd care about that sort of thing. Outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure.
Huh. I'd be a good pilot. I love adventure.
Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters. Particularly when the destination is death.
Oh.
But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST.
I'm one of those news test pilots.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious.
This isn't for the recent request, but an older one.
But if this were a duplicate...
The reasons are classified, but I've been asked to personally fly this ship.
I see. It would have been nice if they kept me in the loop. I am the project lead, after all.
My commander said that my documents were in order.
Commander Natara, you say? Oh, well, we don't want to make her angry. She's terrifying. All right, you've convinced me.
Woo!
You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Thanks, bro. Let's equip it. Wonder how many died from testing his science? Apparently too many. I do have it all equipped, right? Yes. SY920 and SY920. And I got still have the uniform. Okay.
So, what's this big project you're working on? Well, I can tell you, but then
Science! Oh, I can use the key. Oh, requires key.
reporting for duty, pilot?
I've got a test flight coming up. I'm expected. Dr. Vogel gave the approval.
Another test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center.
Okay.
Hey.
We gotta follow protocol. What's the name of my suit? Zuremi.
Pilot.
Spike. I am authorized for flight. Okay, we've been authorized. We're good to go. Let's look at this. Buy the books. Look at this. We did this by the books. We didn't raise any alarms. We didn't kill people. We followed protocol. Granted, we did steal some uniforms. We followed protocol.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
All right, let's just cut down some weapons here. Jumped. Oh, have I been on this planet before? I must have. Hey, guess what, guys? Fucking see ya! Please tell me you're seeing this as well. Huh. Is it because I flew here and destroyed all the ships? Is that why we're getting these glitches? These bugs? Because I remember when we first got my new ship that cost me 500,000 credits, I went to this location and destroyed all the ships. Do you think that has something to do with this?
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook.
Hi.
Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
Your previous ship's being brought back to the dock.
Thanks. You mean I can't keep it?
Soon, everyone is going to learn to feel the
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die.
Put up, shut up, or die? Wow, those are really my 3 options?
I've got bounties in every system. Idiots will never catch me.
How about put out? Yeah. Pull out? Put out?
Rook. I need another drink.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet.
Yeah.
I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike.
That legacy better be real.
You read my mind. I don't like the thought of putting my routes in jeopardy over an old story. But I respect Delgado, and I believe he's on to something. What that is, though, remains to be seen. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink, and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Yeah. Sure, I'll get the good news. Hey. Oh, sorry. Do you want me to stand here?
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Well, it was built into the ship, so I didn't have much of a choice.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
Yeah!
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne.
Know it.
They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
Everything's hedging on Jazz's getting the tech to work.
Hey, my girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut.
Told you they're fucking.
Literally, I've seen her do it. So, cut the crap. The only thing you need to worry about is bringing the tech home.
All right, all right. Infighting isn't going to get us to the legacy any faster, Neva. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent.
Did you fuck her too?
She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now.
And probably in some vaginas.
Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Okay.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash.
I like the part about splitting the cash.
Don't worry. When Crixus' legacy is aboard the Key, we'll be splitting plenty of cash. Until then, I want you to do everything Estelle asks. Follow her instructions to a letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Savage's place.
I know of it.
I'd say don't keep her waiting.
Madame
But chances
Savage
Girl
place.
loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us. So I want you focused.
I've been the Neon
We are
before.
one step away from Crixus' legacy. And we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me just freaking leave here and report to my superiors. Oh my god, they're hopping from planet to planet. Oh, when I took that prototype, did I lose any crew? No, doesn't look like it.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
All right. Let's report.
I've heard the technology in this station would make the FCC.
Everything looks clear.
Remember to turn in any evidence, Frank. It's good to have you back.
Evidence.
Glad to...
Wayne, Dayu should be putting in a long time.
Finally. We've been tracking the Jade Swan for almost a year, but Captain Dayu somehow remained one step ahead. Every time we've scanned that ship, it's come up empty. Well, she's not going to skate away this time. Nice work. That it?
Oh, the recording about ComSpec shows that the UC's got some internal issues going on.
Cost overruns, siphoning project funds? How deep does this well go? Our forensic accounting team is going to have their hands full. I'll send this to Mass right away. Let's just hope that a few rotten apples within the UC haven't spoiled the entire bunch. Find anything else?
That's it for now.
All right. Keep up the good work. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Commander?
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process.
Yes. Infiltrating that station without getting caught was quite tricky. Given that it was a UC station, I thought it was best not to hurt.
And on behalf of the United Colonies and Commander Natara, I thank you.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report.
Yes. Dago has Jasmine Durand working on the comm spike.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem?
The conduction grid.
The conduction grid?
Yeah.
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake.
What embarrassing mistake?
The fact that our common enemy owes its existence to the United Colonies, of course. It was the riot at the Lock, touched off by Jasper Cricks, that inspired him to create the Crimson Fleet in the first place.
Thanks to your assistance, we'll be able to rectify that mistake, and Mast will authorize an all-out assault.
I'm pleased.
It's long overdue. All right. I suppose that's all for now.
Okay.
I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
I've heard the technology in the station would make the FC...
All right. Yeah, we're getting achievements. We're getting XP. Time to go to Neon. To Neon. Streaming almost 6 hours, and I feel like I'm nowhere near being done with this quest line. Yikes. I'm gonna try to finish this game tomorrow, but... it's gonna cut it close. Madam Savage's place. Make a beeline for the bar.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
Savage. Place. Beeline for the bar. Enter the doors to the left of the bar and turn or make it.
What's up?
Here we go.
Pour me a velocity, Dommy. I think we're in luck. Estelle, you found a buyer. And in less than a week. I'm impressed. There's just one teeny little catch, though. Whenever there's a catch with you, it ends up costing me money. Before you give me the guillotine, hear me out. The buyer wants the merch, but they want it tomorrow night. And there it is. Do you have any idea what it will cost to get...
Isn't the end of this kind of the end?
Not this time.
Sort of.
What if I told you they wanted 15 cases?
I still have like 3 main mission quests to do.
What about your comrades at the Crimson Fleet? Won't they want a taste? I'd hate to lose half of our profits.
The reason people say don't do Crimson Fleet, first is because there are main stories to fight against the pirates, and every time you fight the pirates, you gain a bounty. Okay. Where's my robot?
You looking to get zoned?
I'm looking for you.
Yeah. Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired of being called a rook.
And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
Cry me a river.
That's the way it's gonna be, huh? Fine. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly.
Oh. What's the power core?
Some fancy name the brain-trusted Generdyne calls them.
I don't care.
Hey, don't look at me.
I don't care. That sounds easy enough.
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it.
Why?
The elevator doesn't exactly go to the top floor in that head of yours, does it?
No, it goes to my
Everything in
penis.
the Crimson Fleet is accomplished through a decent helping of give and take. As in, I'm not going to give you the information to get your precious data unless you take this virus and upload it like I asked.
Together never mentioned anything about a virus.
That's because you're planning it for me as a favor. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own.
This is a high-speed wireless collection siphon. Should make the job a cinch.
It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place.
I have some Paul with Ryujin.
Ryujin Cloud doesn't mean shit at Generdyne. So you're gonna have to deal with Komiko and potentially her boyfriend, Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we
Eureka?
can celebrate.
I don't know. That's what it sounded like.
Watch your step. Benjamin Bayou has eyes everywhere.
I know, I'm familiar with this place. Let's go! Alright, according to this guide for evidence, I have to follow the objectives called locate evidence. So I gotta follow the optional.
That side's a bad.
Don't make my job any harder.
Yeah?
I have the shield, not the oxygen. Wow, I'm an idiot.
The Syndicate's been pretty bold lately.
Oh, it's just in front of me, huh? Okay. Genodite Industries.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago.
I don't need a job.
Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. What a waste. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here.
I'm listening.
I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction
Benjamin Bay.
Almost 75 years ago.
Bayou.
And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division.
Sounds like you need a new person in charge of R&D.
You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology.
Sure, there are other scientists.
Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do?
What does the report say?
It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the Research and Development Division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective.
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Yeah, I get it. You don't want to get involved. Typical. Look, I still need to put the finishing touch on.
Hey, can I ask you a question about Ayumi Komiko?
As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble. Ask away.
Do you suspect she's involved in anything illegal?
Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this.
I know you like to help me out.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
Nobody will ever know you told me, I promise.
I'd like to tell you. I really would.
There must be a way we both win.
You may think so.
Fuck! Hey, I'm gonna reload. I was thinking about manipulating, but I've been avoiding the manipulation the entire time out of pure principle, and also Sarah was my companion. She hates it every time I use a manipulation. But Sarah's not with me. Sarah is not with me after all.
Yeah, what? Let me save you some time. Good. Look, I'm afraid... I don't care if I'm allowed to... The conduction, at this point, the problem is that
We already know this. Why am I smashing the A button?
none whatsoever. Look, I have a full. What do you think I should? You know what? Hey, look, if there's anything else you. As long as it. Whoa.
All right. Nobody needs to know about this.
I hope.
Nothing will ever come back to you.
I wish I could.
All right, fuck it.
You know what? You might be.
Wow. It is. That is brutal. All right, manipulate doesn't work 100%. Unless I probably increase the perk. Good to know. Yeah, so I need to convince him to let me pass into the private office. Then there's a safe that I need to hack.
Yeah, what? Let me save you some time. Good. Look, I'm afraid that. I don't care if I'm allowed to. The conduction.
I'm sorry, by the way.
Thanks. Yeah.
Fuck, I hit B.
Let me save you some time.
I gotta do this whole thing again?
Look, I'm afraid that. I don't care if I'm allowed. The conduction, at this point, the money. The problem is that I swear to you. None what's. Look, I have a full. What do you think I should? You know what? Hey, look, if there's anything else. As long as it. Whoa.
And, there's no, completely reasonable.
I think.
Okay. Well, then, I promise this is just between us.
No.
Alright, auto persuade, I'm done.
Come on. I'm trying to help here.
I'm sure we can work something. There was ways. Yep.
I don't think so. Look, I don't know why you're pushing me to talk about Miss Komiko's private affairs, but I don't think it's appropriate to ask me about this. We're done talking about that.
Oh my god, even with auto persuade, I failed. Oh, this persuasion thing is so confusing. I'm not gonna finish this today. Unless I do like a 9-hour stream, which I'm not doing, by the way. I don't understand auto persuade. I used it and said persuasion successful, so I picked a random dialogue and it just failed.
Yeah, what? Let me save you some. Good. Look,
Can someone help me out understand this persuasion thing? I don't understand it at all. I've been getting lucky the entire time.
I swear to you. None whatsoever. Look, I have a full. What do you think I should? You know what? Hey, look, if there's anything else you. As long as. Whoa.
I'm sure we can work something out. Oh, I just need information. Nothing will get back to you.
No.
I understand. I'm not trying to make things difficult.
There's nothing.
Can I please succeed?
Yeah.
That's what I like to hear.
Maybe we can work something out.
A critical success.
Okay. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone.
Okay.
Hope to see you again soon.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
No time to chat.
Okay. You'll find a meeting with evidence. Crouch. All right. I guess that's the.
Got a problem?
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
You're out there alone, right?
All through using the secret techniques of ancient Earth.
That's interesting. Okay. Next evidence is in the Euphorica's private lounge. Oh, this place.
Yeah.
Ready to relax? You people should leave her alone.
I have some documents.
Yeah, sure. You debt collectors are low. Now get out of my
How much is this going to cost me?
Oh my god. Look.
I think I fucked up.
The Sorry, Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out. But if you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge.
Okay.
Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you.
Wow.
Okay. Excellent. Then here is your access key.
There's my 5,000 credits.
Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with
Once in the private lounge, get behind the bar.
Enjoy your drinks.
Micah knows how to make a drink.
Anything I can get to help you relax?
Get behind the bar. Sitting on the shelf next to the fancy ice bucket is the offer. I don't know. Oh.
Can't you see I'm busy as hell?
It's right there.
What do you want? I've decided to accept your offer. Let's make sure this is absolutely clear. I don't want any screw-ups. I'll provide the shipment IDs, the equipment description, and schematics, and in return, I disable the freighter, transfer the goods, and then transport it the rest of the way for final sale. You got it. Too bad your friends back at the key don't know you're cutting them out of the deal. I wonder what they'd say if they found out. Probably the same thing your boss in the big shiny tower would say if he knew you were funneling electrical components, right? Well, we don't have to worry about that because neither of them will ever find out, right? That's right, Toots. Let's just enjoy the credits and keep our big mouths shut, hmm? After all, it's just good business.
Hey.
Yeah. What do you want?
Into the power facility.
You must be zoned out of your mind.
Every damn day.
There's no way anyone sober would say something like that.
Help me in. This evidence of your scheme with Bayou ends up on SSN.
How the hell did you find that?
It
was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, You're trespassing in a high-security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it.
Ow!
If you get caught in Generdyne, that's on you. Good luck.
I'm fine. Oh, I need a credit check. Credit check. 752,835.
Too bad I can't.
I'm just filthy rich, and I'm gonna lose all this when I start New Game Plus, by the way. I lose, like, everything. Every time you hear them say good luck, you need it, I think of Smash TV on SNES. Oh god, it's Vasco. Yeah. Oh, is this it? You found the movie clip? Or the YouTube clip?
Good luck. You'll need it.
Dude! The huge tits on the two blondes. Holy crap. Do 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 do. Games were bigger back then? They were. Absolutely. Oh, I guess this will be a good time to try out that power. That's useful. That was useful with UEG Industries. That whole South line. Was I supposed to be here? You mean to tell me I can't get through? Oh no, I thought there was gonna be a vent here or something. I forgot I had Vasco with me. Something the guards ignore you? I don't think I have that ability. I forgot about Vasco.
Use of that power on the ship would be most unwise.
Is this robot gonna do anything to me? Do you think they're gonna ignore the big giant robot? I should have saved earlier. I forgot that person was there. Even with that ability, I forgot. Listen, I can have all the tools, all the weapons. This will get me caught every time because I forget things. Do I even have a sneak skill points or a sneak gear? I don't want to talk about it. It's sitting in the lodge. I don't want to talk about it. Guns blazing time? I don't want to, but I might have to. Unless there's a route that I miss. No, the robot wasn't the one who got me caught. It was just me. As you can see, they're not giving a damn about my robot. Check for vents? Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. Let me do a quick save. I'm gonna check for vents.
What the hell was that? The enemy is approaching.
Thanks, Vasco. Thanks, Vasco. No, I did a quick save! Fuck! I hit the A by accident. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the very beginning when I entered into the damn building. I didn't see any vents, though. That's the thing. I didn't see vents. Hey, Vasco.
Good day, Captain.
Return to your post.
I shall resume my normal duties.
Alright, he's not following me, and I think he's gonna go back to the lodge? No, to the ship. So he's not gonna follow me. I'm dead. Okay. Are there vents here? We looked, right? Well, could I? Oops. Oh, that's a shortcut. Okay. Now. Are there vents? Here's the thing. The reason I always have a companion with me is because I have a trait called extrovert. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen and when adventuring with human companions, but more when adventuring alone. So like human companions, not robots. Noted. Alright, so I'm screwing myself anyways with Vasco. Maybe I have to go through this door. Is there something through here? Big giant robot. Damn. I have like no options. Call it out if you see something, but I got nothing. Oh, and sure, the guard turned around, so... Oh, it's forcing me to go down, that's why. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. I was afraid of the robot. That's what was happening. I was afraid of that robot. I didn't know what his path was. Good call, meow. Save. Okay. Hi. I'm trying. Oh. I'm trying to be stealthy here, and all of a sudden you give me a monster roar. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, God. Accident? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure. Oof. There's a vent? Where's the vent? I don't see a vent. Left a
What the heck was that?
I didn't see a vent. Hold on.
You'll need it.
I'm supposed to get in there earlier, not inside that room? I don't know. Wasn't the walkway above them to the left? Couldn't tell you. Or nope, I couldn't get there. Okay, never mind. That plan did not work. What if I hack into here? Open the door. Pick up some contraband. Grab all that. Grab that. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to stand. Advanced old pistol. Alright, that was useless. Yeah, I wish I could get up there. Not seeing a vent or anything. There's a vent up there. But I'm afraid I'm gonna get detected. I think that's a vent right there. But I'm not 100% sure, and I'm afraid I'm gonna get detected if I move. Whoa! Okay. I don't agree with that, but thank you. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Dude, I'll take it. That should not have happened. Really, dude? You're just gonna...
What? What was that?
'Cause, 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 'cause,
out! Take cover!
They saw me through the vent. Okay. I didn't realize this Crimson Fleet questline that used stealth. Thought I got done with that with the Ryuji's Industries. Luckily, I got past that annoying bit.
Huh?
What do you mean, huh?
Neutralizing some.
What? I want to play that again?
Good luck! You'll need it!
Oh, here's another one. Another example.
Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Didn't get far. They must still be here. You're lucky.
Oh, you know what? I'll take it. I don't know how that happened. Thank you, Bethesda, for making a terrible stealth mechanic.
Their off-world specials. I had terrible stomach problems for days.
Yes, the entire facility was well aware of your stomach problems.
Okay. Who? Who? Who is detecting me? Am I missing a vent or some shit? I'm sorry, who? Alright, I'm gonna make a brand new save. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Just slowly making my way through. My God, how did I not get detected? Oh, am I over encumbered? I am. Alright, I have to drop some stuff. Okay, miscellaneous, I'm not carrying much weight. Look at all this garbage. I don't need that. 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 Okay.
Honestly, just sign his name yourself. It's not like that moron can comprehend any of the theorems in the first place. Yeah, that section of the conduction grid's been giving us a ton of trouble. Send a reset and it should temporarily get fixed.
Okay. Messaging system. Nothing on this computer. Okay. Oh, that was too close. Hi.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt.
There has to be a catch.
No, no catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
Actually, I agree.
I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
Yes, giving me the cipher is a great way.
Yeah, that would be nice. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same.
Cool.
Thanks again for the talk. It really helped.
Thank you for being here. Just being such a bro. Did I upload? I think so. What a bro? Too bad his bro isn't a very nice bro though. Bro. Bro, I couldn't agree more, bro. All you need is a bro? All you need is bro? A bro. I agree, bro.
Bruh.
I almost fell off my chair. I don't want to talk about it.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Horns? Yeah, I got corns.
What the frick is a corn? I know what a corn is before you take that out of context. Corn is a vegetable that you eat during meals. But in this context, when she says, I got corns, I don't know what she means.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same
It's
someone
definitely an
provided you with
STD.
that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems.
If you know why I'm here, then you know what's at stake.
All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted.
If you know I'm from the Crimson Fleet, then you know what, why do you care?
Because, like the majority of revenue-generating businesses in the city, I have a vested interest in Generdyne's profits. But more importantly than simply losing money, I don't like anything in my city being interfered with without my approval.
Then, you know you mean business.
And I'm a businessman, which means I know when to walk away from a deal. You want to know why? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business.
Actually, your method's no different than ours.
It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
What will happen to them?
You don't have to worry about that in the least. You point me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest. You don't even have to get your hands dirty.
Should I do it, chat? Should I betray? I kind of want to. I better pause before he gives me a dialogue. You know what? I'm supporting the UC cis death.
One of your own, I believe.
She's a hoe? Yeah.
Well, unfortunately for Ms. Vincent, she won't be joining us for the rest of her life. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the Key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Listen, he's letting me leave the city. I'll freaking take it.
This place is insane!
Oh, yep. 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 I'm trying to get to the trade authority. Yep. 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 And hello, welcome back.
That means something. Always happy to take you.
Yeah. So, miscellaneous, take that. And then we're going to sell... Oh shit, I'm still wearing this spacesuit. I completely forgot. Huh. Magstorm. Magstorm, Mag Shear. Extended Mag, Instigating. Mag Pulse. If I remember Mag Pulse, I'm not a fan of Mag Pulse.
All right, buzz off. Busy.
Okay. All right. The ships are still going berserks, by the way.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Oh, someone's gonna be mad at me. I'm currently butt-ass naked, so let me fix that. Hey.
Captain.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible.
Oh. What? Okay. Don't you want to hear what happened on Neon?
Hooray! You got the conduction gizmo. You did exactly what we asked you to. Are you ignoring me?
Okay, Jesus Christ, did someone overcook a potato?
Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian, you know that? Now get your ass.
Okay, fine. Jesus Christ, keep your panties on. Listen, you see this right here? This is why you can't get the Crimson Fleet to do shit, okay? This is why. This is why they can't do anything right. All right, we got a ship trying to drive right through the freaking station. There, it looks like it's humping itself, okay? The ship looked like it's having it going to downtown with this freaking... Okay. I'm gonna take down the Crimson Fleet. I know I was gonna do that anyways, but now I'm really motivated to do it.
Is Samina seeing anyone right now? And
What?
you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart. You want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Wait. Was this about defensive batteries?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Stay in your own space lane and let Jazz do her damn job. Now.
It's right here.
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Systef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home.
How do you know this?
I have a very reliable source at Mast. They were so concerned that the threat was real, they actually jumped the information out to us right away.
We got a narc? We got a narc? Well, shit.
Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Key's databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
Once your ship is ready, jump out the Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash.
Okay. There's got to be a catch.
Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
No.
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption, so bring it back here right away.
Wow, when you say you're not a traitor, you're literally just telling them you're the traitor. Okay.
Yeah? Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving.
Okay.
Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast.
What can you tell me about Key's defense batteries?
There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military space turrets, triangulated around the key. They were part of the UC's original defenses for the station. Pretty effective, too. Can put some serious hurt on enemy spacecraft. The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of coverage, so they can pick off ships trying to reach the key from any vector. The bad news is that they're 100-year-old tech. They keep breaking down and are expensive as hell to keep operational.
Okay, thanks for telling me that. Helping my ship?
Not a problem.
Okay.
Sure.
Alright, I need shipbuilder. How the fuck am I gonna install this? What's it under? Oh, equipment. Alright, conduction grid. Let's just slap it on that. Okay. And then we need the comp spike. We need to put this somewhere. Good enough. Do they realize that I'm the narc? Oh, a system I've never been to before. Oh, hold on. I was reading something and there's actual evidence. Part of a side quest. Of all things, part of a side quest, there's evidence. I gotta speak to Bog.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Yeah, not like this, indeed. I'm like, I'm like, where's the next evidence? And I'm just like, oh, there's a thing about Bog. Talk to him and he'll send you on optional adventures. I was like, oh shit.
Nice work.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
You see, you'll never.
Hey, do you guys want to see these side quests? Because it looks like there's 2 side quests. For sure. There's 3 evidence. 4 evidence. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nine evidence that doesn't follow the main story or the faction quest. Do you want to see all those? Because I can do those all on stream, but that will mean I have to wait till tomorrow.
Rush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
We are close to the end of this faction quest line, but it's gonna take some extra time for me to get all these evidence.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee.
I like my women like my coffee. Sweet.
What'll it be? Oh, I was wondering when you'd wander my way. The name's Fergus.
Don't care.
Welcome to the lab.
Don't care.
Well, then you've come. Since it's your one free.
I'll take anything that's free.
No, can't complain. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheap.
Had you been moping?
Yeah. Working around this slot day in, day out. You'd think they wouldn't give a damn.
There's an actually nice, apparently there's a nice reward if you get all the evidence.
Ha! Now that sounds about right. Well, I guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maddie. The only woman I ever loved. Almost married her, I did. But I missed my chance and lost her to one of my best mates. Lady, I'll tell you what. If you want to help an old man out, bring me back the one thing of Maddie's that ever meant anything to me.
So I'm just reading where evidences are located. Alright.
You're in luck. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. Probably why I'm in a bigger rut than usual. I'll send you the details. I don't care how you do it. Just get that ring back.
What a day.
Okay. Oh my God, we're traveling here. Another new system. Well. Give me power! Alright, well, that was something. Okay. Fight your way through the building. Same location where you...
Beginning landing cycle.
Okay. Hey chat, what should I have for dinner? Have some corn. I don't want to go grocery shopping because I'm gonna be out of town in like 4 days. So it makes no sense for me to go grocery shopping for like the 3 or 4 days I'm here before I go on vacation. Alright, this whole planet's got surveyed. Please. Idiot. Yep. What was your plan? Oh, I gotta reload. I don't even have corn dogs, to be honest.
Catastrophic damage. I have hostiles in range. Total system failure.
Okay. May or may not made a mistake, but here we are. Okay. Woo! I gotta reload. Bacon wrapped corn dogs. I do have bacon. That is true. I have bacon. What the hell? Oh shit. I gotta be careful. Bacon and eggs on a sandwich? Ooh, do I have eggs? I think my eggs are expired. Now that I think about it, I think my eggs are expired. What the hell? Why didn't I reload? Oh, that was it. Eating chicken then? I could put chicken in an air fryer. This is true. I can put chicken in an air fryer. What the hell kind of food do I have? I don't know, but I'm getting hungry. It's 6 o'clock. Been streaming for over 7 hours. That was a short mission. Alright, the next side quest. I gotta go to the medical bay.
You need something? Like it, love.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Holy shit, the ship got closer. It's like a new experience every time I walk here. There's 2 ships stuck here. It's like a freaking new experience. Is there 3 ships? I think there's 3 ships. Is that Bethesda charm?
I'll pay you 20 credits if you can do the thing with the knife.
Is that Bethesda charm? Alright, let's sell stuff. Hey.
Don't even try to see anything you like. Hey, I'm all.
Oh, because my ship got modified, all this stuff got stuck in my miscellaneous now. I'll take care of that later.
Don't be a stranger.
Are you looking to start something?
Where is the med bay?
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me out.
So, you got...
Here's your ring.
Oh. And I hope that bastard went straight to hell where he belongs. Well, here's your credit. I think it's time for a drink myself. Thanks to you.
Okay. All right, next we gotta go to
Be sure you have the proper shielding
Gym.
for smuggling jobs.
Bunks. Fuck. Clinic.
What do you need? First time visiting the Try not to get into...
Yeah. I'm practically bulletproof.
That's what they all... So here's what's what. You need enhancers, legal...
I'll keep that in mind.
Hopefully that won't be... Now, if you don't need...
How do I... After a few conversations, you'll find out that they're in the need of help sourcing medical supplies. We'll send you an optional mission. Okay. I can help you with a supply issue.
If you really want to, as in someone who knows...
You can count on me.
Well, you'd be one. I think he's back on Aurora. I want you to make sure.
Yep.
We'll see. Talk is... Be careful. I don't have endless supplies, you know.
Okay. So I'll do this. I'll tell you what, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. We'll do this quest on stream, and then I'm gonna do the other evidence. Gather all the other evidence since they're not tied to quests. Off stream, and then starting tomorrow, because it is getting late and I've been streaming for a long time. Tomorrow we'll finish up this quest line, do the main story, and hopefully we can finish it. Finish this game tomorrow. Sounds like a plan?
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Hello, Captain.
Every new alien pathogen we discover is just a little more job security.
On top of the stack of servers in the right-hand corner of the room. Oh.
Ranger?
If you're thinking about going into medicine, just be really sure before you go.
I'm trying to find the evidence. Follow the quest and go to the clinic. Once there, use your scanner to lead you to Anton's office. On top of the stack of servers in the right-hand corner of the room.
You know, just by breathing the air in here, you are being exposed to about 10,000 different viruses.
Last few errors are out of the system. Means I got about 10 minutes till something breaks again.
Mind your step. Floors in here can be a bit slick at times. Don't ask
The
why.
samples you gathered will be a great help for our research.
Or doesn't know how to treat. Need to make sure those samples get disposed of.
Lists. I'm so confused. where this evidence is. What on the stack of servers in the right-hand corner of the room is a text log.
I'm just a nurse. If you need to talk to someone in charge, wrong guy.
Oh, this thing. Okay.
Is there something I can help?
Follow through a delivery.
You're fleet, aren't you?
Look, the price of goods here has gone up. Doubled, tripled even.
Find another supplier? I thought you were overcharging the to fund your Ohora habit.
Samina told you about that, huh? I was trying to nudge her into ending our partnership, using the only language the fleet know.
It's just, I hear about people getting treated or dying all the...
I don't care.
How does it all shake out in the end? Yeah? Advice from the fleet.
Rest easy.
Samina...
Yep, Sure.
I can't...
Okay.
I hear you. I think you've convinced... I've stashed the supply. Here's the key.
Okay. Oops. Oh, I could have just stole it. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, let's go back to here. Okay.
Docking cycle complete.
Hi. Please disregard.
Oh man, there's no ships here. Nah, damn. You gotta go to bed. Thanks for the stream. Actually, I'm ending the stream very soon. I'm just gonna turn this quest and then end it. I'm gonna collect the rest of the evidence off stream, and then we'll pick this back up tomorrow. I'm so lost, by the way. We'll pick this up tomorrow, finish up the Crimson Fleet quest line, and then try to finish the story, main story.
Supplies from Gennady. Everything's a count. I might have to make. I only need to determine. I need. Well, I'll arrange your payments.
Okay. So let me go back to here. All right, I'm gonna stop here, face here, do a save. Another long stream. Thank you, YouTube, for, you know, chilling, lurking, whatever it is. Anyhow, YouTube, hope you enjoyed this 6.5 hour playthrough. We'll try to finish this game in the last part, in the next part, and go from there. So, YouTube, thanks for watching. Appreciate it.